Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. So, yeah, this is a different day than what it usually is. I was pretty bummed out after the last Octopath stream, so I decided to have a bit of a makeup stream today in order to try and do extra stuff. But speaking of extra stuff, today we are continuing our playthrough of Octopath Traveler. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. So you didn't see it last time, but I did go to the save point in Sunshade. Probably should mention it. Mostly to try and... So, like last stream, and this might not be apparent on the VOD, last stream we had a lot of internet issues. Caused me to kind of end a little early.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna do some for this.
Huh?
Grabbing those jams is pretty nice.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing? Let me look. All right. Actually, I'm just getting my setup here. I am kind of doing it a little bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we want to think about. All these like side quests we gotta do. Before I do anything else just yet, I am gonna go. Now that I remember why I came in here. Oh, this mill guy. Whisper Mill's mills all belong to me. All you need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick thing really quick. I want to check my equipment. Because I know we have a bunch of stuff. That'll be fine. I don't know, do we have anything else? Okay, take something else for a second. Actually, no, keep that. Okay, that's fine. Just kind of looking at my stuff, seeing what we have. Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, give that to him. Okay. Got that. Hey, you. Take this. I feel like I have sort of a better thought as to what to give to people, if I can speak. At least somewhat. Okay. I think I have an idea. Yeah. Lots of amulets, lots of crazy stuff. What sort of... Okay, so we have a few necklaces. That's kind of nice. Alright. Go. Just a matter of getting stuff to people. That's kind of the big thing. Is kind of a reason for that. Mostly for Okay, if I said... Oh, we have a battle-tested staff. That's cool. We'll, do that. Then... This is just a little bit of housekeeping. I know. Sure. And I wish this was presented in a bit of a different manner. At least a little bit. You can hang on to that for now. I mean, we have enlightening necklaces. That's kind of nice. Critical necklace. Okay. Wow, look at all these swords. Hang on to it. Actually, maybe not. Maybe what we can do is we can, I don't know. Okay, I know what to do. I know you like it, but, actually, no, not that. You get this. That'll definitely help him out. In that regard. And then... Anybody else I want to think about? Oh, right, that's what I kind of wanted to do. Not as good for Haunit, but she'll live for now. Do that. Do. Give you that, and then... Ah, okay. Makes sense to me. Okay, so we've done enough, like, stuff and the like. I kind of want to beat him up, but I don't know if that'll solve anything. Even though it would feel really good. You know what? Let's just beat him up. A battle fair and square to arms.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Bonk. Oh, I didn't realize Ulbrich's life was so low.
No.
That's okay. Do. There we go.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just that I've got a tab to pay at the tavern, you see, and but I only raised the price a bit. Well, perhaps it was more than a bit. Ah! Fine. I'll return the fee to the mill back to the old price. Will that satisfy you? Yes. I thought I could keep living the lifestyle I was accustomed to if I just charged a bit more for my mills. But I don't want to get involved in some sort of scuffle over this awful backwater. Huh? Nothing. Never mind me. I'll do better from now on. Don't you worry. Yeah, you better. Oh, I got a bunch of money. Alright, I'm going to head to Flames Grace, I think. Wherever it is. It's like towards the north. Ah, there it is. Gonna take a look around. Gonna do our thing now. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Anybody I can steal from? Not by the looks of it. How very unfortunate. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how long this stream's gonna go. I kind of want to go until I actually, like, do all the stuff. Nothing. This way. Is there anything going on at the church at all? Thanks for the soul stone. Do. Okay, that's just a person. Thanks for the stuff. Okay, there is a quest over here. Going to buy this staff. At least I haggled for it. I wonder who I wanted to give that to. Who do I want to give that to? Well, I have Ophelia with me. Well, Ophelia might be good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Actually, I wonder if... Okay, we'll think about that. Let's start the quest. I'm afraid that the people of Whispermill still carry a great weight upon their hearts. And I'm partly to blame for that. I helped lead them into madness, together with that man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. But I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whispermill. Maybe if I do, then... Okay, we gotta go to Whispermill, I guess. That's like this way. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have money for that. I might just have enough, though. Now I get to hope for a discount, really. No? Okay. Well, at least I have an interesting axe now. Okay. Alphin! You're gonna get this. Congrats. You know, Honnet could use, like, a nice axe, so I think... Occasionally poisons target, that's pretty good. The accuracy is a concern. Hopefully we figure out something for that. Protective bracelet's interesting. Oh, hey! What's going on over here? So they came again.
Indeed.
They did. It is most vexing. Oh, I should introduce you. This is Eliza Woodward. Her father once headed the Knights Ardent. Pray don't mention it, Liana. His achievements are not my own. We came here to try to find out more about the ruins where that altar lay. Oh, but I know you. I did not realize that you were also acquainted with Miss Liana. Well, if we all know one another, that makes things even easier. Never mind the niceties. The point is this. I want to find out more about that altar where Matthias held his awful ceremony. Yes, we had even gathered together a goodly number of people to aid us in this venture. But someone doesn't want us to. Our provisions have been ransacked, and we meet with obstacles every step we take. We've made no progress at all. As a result, it is truly a bother. I think someone does not want us to find those ruins again. There have been rumors that some followers of the Dark Flame are still among us, though they hide their identity. Word has it if the Thieves' Den is deep in the Forest of Purgation, I wonder if we might find something. Forest of Purgation, huh? Sounds like a time. Sounds like a hoot and a half. I wanted to bring Elfin along. But I'm also going to use the inn. Do-do-do. Alright, good. So, like, where is it? Oh, right, there's something I wanted to... I wanted to dig through one of the, dungeons again. Because, like, if there's any way I can get, like, some, Oh, I got a discount at the end. Cool. If there's any way I can grab some stuff before, before anything too nuts, I think I should probably try and get it, right? I like my team is buff.
I'll make this quick.
Huh.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't really mean to run, but here we are. Sometimes I just kind of mess up.
Let's see what you got.
No.
Here I go.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what this does. Okay. Here we go. Big sweep.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I didn't see... I might have cleared out this cave, actually. Oh, there's a chest down there, but... And a chest over there. It's just a matter of finding out how to get to it. That's always the tough part.
My turn.
Double slash. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what this Alphen can do with luminescence now. All right, that's cool.
Out of my way. Don't.
Nice. Yeah, as it turns out, cross slash is still really nice. Okay, if I go up this way and then go around, is that the idea?
Here I go. Light.
Light. Alright, fire.
All right.
Luminescence.
Here.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut
Slash. So, I guess when we're done here, we gotta figure out where that Forest of Purgation is. That's sort of the big thing.
Here we go. Let's flame our path.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Oh, awesome.
the battle is truly joined.
Alright, you actually heal everyone.
The miracle of health.
Here I go.
Alright, you can't. Yeah.
Time to steal the
Damage. Nice. Nice,
Don't
nice.
start things you can't finish.
Aha, there we go. Adamantine hat. Very nice. I don't think there's much left to this dungeon. Like, this dungeon isn't particularly
Here I
big.
come.
At least not that I remember.
What to
Do
do?
do 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 do.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly out of my way.
Right, team.
Turn now.
Out of my way.
There we go.
Here
Then
we go.
do that.
I will cut you down.
Yeah, it still ruins their day.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
I can never get over how nuts Ulbrich has gotten. In terms of, like, damage output and doing just insane things. Like, actually. Like,
Want a tango, huh?
My turn now.
Yeah, this is gonna kind of be a pain.
Nice try.
Do 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 do.
Here we go.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
All right, cool. And then Tyrion can go again, do Wildfire again, and get some good stuff going.
Bring it on.
Here I go.
Oh no, do a thing. Nice.
Have at you.
All right, cool.
With each
Now let's get out of here.
stronger.
Just gotta follow the light. And we're getting money from the scene transition, so that's kind of cool.
Ready or not, here I come.
More of these
Out of
cultists.
my way.
Huh. Okay.
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
Very nice, very cool.
Now then, I will cut you down.
All right, let's do this.
Out of my way.
Very cool. Very cool.
With each
Oh
I
man.
grow stronger.
Tyrion getting a level up is nice. Alright. We got a hat. That's cool. We got a hat. That was something at least. Okay. So something about a forest of purgation. Like I vaguely remember maybe running into it, but I don't remember where it would be. That's my only thing. Sure. Oh.
Step right up.
Oh, okay.
What's
Well,
it do?
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
The battle is truly joined.
okay, we took down one of them. That's... Or at least we've stunned one of them.
I will cut you down.
Ta-da!
Here I go.
Oh, okay, that did nothing. All right.
Here we go.
Have at you.
Okay, damage. Nice.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
All right, so we're making it work. Oh, that's also use one of these.
You won't
Oh.
feel a thing.
Huh.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
What to do?
There we go. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Out of my way.
Here I go. Nice try.
Here we go.
Okay.
Bring it. Let's get down to work.
Nearly there, nearly there.
Blade is unbending.
Come on, team, you can do it.
Over here.
We can do it. Huh. Yeah, the silencing mist is kind of annoying.
I will cut you down.
That at least did a lot.
Cool
Icicle.
off. That's what I'm talking about.
Another level up. Cool. I do see a forest. I'm kind of hoping that's what it
Let us
is.
fight with honor.
My turn now.
Okay, I don't want to fight these things. They're kind of bothering me now. Oh, hey. Eesh. Even just remembering it still gives me goosebumps. I travel a great deal as a merchant, and I've met with a fair deal of danger in my time. But never anything like that beast before. I don't even want to remember it. Where the direwolf prowls. Stuff. Ugh.
I'll make this quick.
All right.
Man.
Here I
My turn.
Nice.
Now then.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Or not.
My way.
Okay, sure. Okay, well.
Out of my way.
Nice.
My turn now.
All right, cool.
Time to close up
Cool,
shop.
cool.
Open for business.
Very much do not want to have to deal with the frog dudes. Oh, yep, there it is. Level 58, huh? We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, at least we know where it is now. Like, marked on our map and stuff. Cool. Less cool. All right, what do you got? Oh,
All right.
okay. Eat. Jokes on them. Use Trade Tempest. Very nice.
The battle is truly joined. Victory. I will cut you down.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Trade Tempest. Ow. Use our special thief skill.
Time to steal the show.
Nice.
And that's that.
Oh, that's quite a bit of XP there. But let's try to heal up, just in case. Ooh. Tempest Amulet, that's neat.
Let us fight with honor.
Yeah, more funky creatures.
Now then, I will cut you down.
My turn now.
All right.
Yeah, just trying to keep a bit of a eye open.
Here we go.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Oh, that's good. That's less good.
Out of my way.
There we go. Gonna do a thing.
Time to steal the show.
Actually missed one of them, which is annoying. But it's alright.
How about you? Out of my way.
My turn now.
Out of my way.
There we go.
Is un-
Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Yeah.
The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, this is definitely a tough area. Okay, I'll get to you. In a second. In a moment.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
What to do?
Bring it on.
How about you?
Just gotta keep fighting.
Out of my way.
There we go. That's one,
No.
one there.
I will cut you down.
Cool.
Bring.
My turn now.
Alright, nice. Now we can break the shield here.
No. Out of my way.
Gonna try something here.
I summoned the spell gun. The great person.
Nice.
Time to close
Getting
up
some
shop.
extra money. Yeah, let's just go for it. Grrr. Oh.
Should be fun.
Oh, you're a biggin. Huh. All right.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What to do?
Okay. Ow.
Victory shall be mine.
Shoot. Shoot. This is not good.
This should be
Okay, well at least you're weak to daggers.
sorry.
Bring it on.
You know what? That is fine.
That's what I'm here for.
We have spells for just such an occasion.
Are you? Time to steal the show.
The battle is
Okay, that
truly
did
joined.
something. Okay, you do this.
You shall be healed.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Cats.
Here. Okay. Well.
The flame is safe.
Oh, that's not gonna help much.
Cats.
Yeah, Egads is right.
The miracle of health.
Oh, this wolf is something else. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna try again.
Sorry.
Just gonna try that again. Sound good? Sounds good. I mean, worst comes to worst, we actually bring, like, more leveled up party members this way. Just to deal with this thing.
Move willingly.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
See, the problem is that I know what I want to do.
Here we go.
It's just actually, like, working myself up to doing it.
It's my turn now.
Like, that's the only thing. Yeah, because it's going to require a bit of something.
Battle is truly joined. You shall be
Wait, no,
healed.
wrong. Wrong person.
What to do?
Now then, you shall be healed.
Here we go.
Just trying to think this out somehow.
The miracle of health.
Because, like, this is all going extremely poorly.
Big idea.
Like that.
Oh
And, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we deal with this later. This thing is nuts. We came here to do one specific thing.
Is unbending.
Uh,
Is unbending.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my other people.
Have I failed?
Yeah. That's a bummer. I mean, at least we know where that is, yeah. The dire wolf and all that.
Let's see what you got.
All right.
My way.
Here goes nothing.
What to do?
Oh.
Out of my way.
Okay, well that's good.
Out of my way.
That's also good.
Bring it on.
Yeah, just do the thing.
Let's do this.
Do. Good stuff.
Are you?
Let's. I summoned the Feldon, the great person.
Nice.
Have at you.
Yeah, getting money is pretty
There's
great.
nothing.
At least at this juncture.
Out of my way.
What to do?
Oh, let's get down to work.
Wait, no. Nice. All right, cool.
That's what I'm talking
We're doing it. We're doing it. Forbidden dagger. That's cool. Uh, 20,000 credits or leaves or whatever.
Your end.
What to do? Lightning.
Thunder.
The battle is truly.
Very cool.
Here we go.
Very cool.
What to do?
Yeah, that's not.
Here we go. That's what I'm here
Get up.
for.
Have at you.
These things are something else.
Over here.
Okay, cool.
I will cut you down.
Nice.
With
All right,
each
good
battle,
stuff.
I grow stronger.
Yeah, these enemies are definitely tough, but we are getting rewarded by getting like XP and stuff. Getting good XP growth. Things like that. Brr.
Open for
More
business.
fights. Hey, at least we
Here goes
surprised.
nothing.
That's like a nice change of pace.
Have at you.
My turn.
Do a thing.
An ode to the night.
Let's do this. Win.
Win.
Out of my way.
Very cool.
Battle is truly joy. Over here.
Let's do this.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff.
Bring it on.
Do this.
Flame.
My turn.
For you.
My turn.
Oh.
No. My blade is I will cut you down.
All right, cool. Cool.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
All of life. Save. Get into another fight, 'cause why not?
The battle is truly joy.
Well,
Try this.
Here I go. Lightning.
All right.
My turn now.
all right. Very nice. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool.
I will cut you down.
Nice.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, now I just have to fight, whoever you are. Who are you? The accursed flame burns bright, a raging inferno that harbors the very power of the gods. No living being can hold to stand against it, for it shall consume the world itself. Even should the Savior fall, the flame shall endure forevermore. Nice chatting with you. Yeah, let's fight him. A battle, fair and square, to arms. You shall soon see the power of the dark flame.
It's a
Ooh.
good day for battle. Victory shall The battle is true.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be able to do much. All right, cool. Very nice.
How about you?
Poke. And for the finale.
My blade is unbending.
Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ta-da! Well, that was straightforward. I thought it might be so, and it seems my instincts were correct. The culprit truly was a follower of Matthias, that madman who called himself the Savior. I worked at Matthias' side, leading such people down a path of darkness. That is why I must atone for my sins. That is true. I can understand why your heart and your conscience pains you so. But I do not think that you trying to shoulder all of the blame yourself will help anyone in the end. They have turned their eyes to the future. They smile and they laugh and they live every day as a new day. Perhaps it is time you do the same. Allowing yourself to drown in guilt is not atonement. Both you and the people of this village have suffered the same wounds. Yet they have remembered how to smile again. I do so wish that you would as well, Liana. Eliza. Yes. Just like that, I've always loved that smile of yours, Liana. Then I'll try. I'll try to keep smiling for you. Now that we've unearthed the villains who were hindering our efforts, we can look into those ruins at last. You have been a great aid to us, Traveler. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Ooh! I got a staff. Or at least another one. Huh. Well, I mean, that was something. Let's get out of here, why don't we? Yeah. Hey, Maniacs, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is kind of a makeup to our last Sunday stream because my internet decided to take a bit of a dump. But
Over here.
well, like it is a good way to get through some things.
I will cut you down.
But how have you been? How have you been? I hope you're doing well.
Out of my way.
My turn now.
Do do do. Nice.
All right.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
Sorry.
Not what I wanted to see.
Here we go.
That's okay.
That's what I'm here for.
Been a long week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you soon, dude. But I've been doing alright. Just been
Have at you.
working on some projects and making stuff work and
I will cut you down.
all that sort of happy nonsense, you know?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright. Yeah, we ran into a dire wolf and we're gonna fight that later because it kind of stomped us a little bit. Honestly, this might be the best place to do, like, to, like, level up people, I think.
What to do?
Just because the enemy strength is so high and you get so much XP from it. So I think it might be a good idea to bring people out here.
It's my turn now.
Out of my way!
Eek.
All right.
Yeah, I've been cutting it kind of close. I'm not gonna lie.
Be mine.
I summoned the Feldon, the great person.
Get some money too.
How is that?
Yeah, get me out of this place. This place is... this place is something else. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Do, 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 do.
I'll make this quick.
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way.
Not much for Therian to do. There we go.
Here goes nothing.
There we go.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Bring
Victory shall be mine.
Slash. Oh, we didn't get one of them. That's okay.
What to do?
There we go.
You got more than you bargained for.
Therian's almost level 51. That's cool. Oh wait, no, I went the wrong way. I got distracted and went the wrong way. Get me out of here.
Let us fight with
Oh, I'm never gonna escape these woods. Never gonna get out. I'm never gonna go. There we go. Oh, I thought we were out. I thought we were out. No,
Out of my way.
it pulls us back in.
Don't.
Let's do this. Lightning.
Do 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 do
Bring
do
it on.
do.
the battle is truly joined.
Might be better to do this. Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's do it.
Then shocker. Big level slash. Almost does it. We're close. Yeah, we gotta think of what we're gonna do about that wolf.
How about you? The thrill of the fight.
Therian leveled up. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get out of here. We'll use like the inn here. Well, I wanted to check the shop. can't remember what this place had. What do you have? Nothing super exciting, so, oh. Oh, travel banter. Oh no! What's the matter, Tressa? Someone told me a ghost story, but I can't stand ghosts. They're so scary. I suppose the notion of spirits can be somewhat terrifying. And you know what else is terrifying? Thunder and debts and... Debts? That's a strange one. No, it is not. Strange? Then what are you afraid of? Ah, now there's a question. I'm most interested in knowing what can wilt the unbending blade. Well, I am a poor swimmer, though that is more a weakness than a fear. Well, that's a surprise, coming from a man of action like yourself. I swam a little as a child, but then forgot the skill as I grew into manhood. Too much muscle, I warrant. You probably sink like a stone. Mayhap. What of you, Cyrus? Do you have any weaknesses? I have a sneaking suspicion that it may be singing. A suspicion? Well, whenever I give voice to a song, people look at me with the queerest expressions. Although they say things like, good thing you're a scholar, sir, and not a... Good thing you're a scholar, sir, and not a bard. Well, now I'm curious. Why don't you sing something for us? Perhaps one song, then. I do enjoy a good ballad, after all. Well, what do you think? Tressa, is there something the matter? Best leave her be. I believe she is in the midst of ruining her curiosity. She's like, oh, I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. I mean, we did get, like, a dagger while we were in there. But some of them forbidden. That might be a little iffy. Where? Did I get another thing? I got a stimulating necklace and an empowering necklace. Cyrus, do you have one? No, you do not. Here you go. I don't know if she really needs SP, though. Her SP tends to be pretty good. Alphen could probably use it. Oh, right. Tyrion has one. Right. Probably gonna take that from him. Gonna give this to him. It's an lightning necklace. It boosts his evasion, which is good for him. Then... Ta-da! What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to keep track, I guess. Oh, he did get a hat. That is true. This to Ophelia. Yeah, I'm sure she'd like the hat. If I go to north, will that... Yeah, what stuff did North Reach have? Can't really remember. Okay, we're actually gonna buy one of these. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Very cool. We have a bunch of stuff we have to do. Oh my god. like, look. We have quite a few quests. Quite a few, chat. Quite a few indeed. Okay. You know who would be good for that dagger, maybe? Actually, I don't know. Would Haunit be good for it? No. Wait, no. Didn't I get a... Oh, I have 2 of them. I didn't even realize I had 2 of them. For some reason, I thought I just had the 1, but no. That turned out to be wrong. You also gotta look out for stuff I can take.
My.
Yeah. Nuts. That's something I'm gonna have to remember to do today. Alright, anything nice? Cool. Cool. I'm actually gonna see if I can buy these. Cool. Ah. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. I don't really have anything to sell. That's okay. I mean, evasion goes down, but the defenses are really nice. So I think I'll roll with it for the time being. And we also got like some kind of saber. Yeah. Okay. Elemental attacks isn't really Haunit's Haunit's like thing to do. So I mean it's fine. I don't know, is there anybody else around that I can persuade to part with something? Maybe that. Honestly, I don't really think there's anybody this way. Yeah, except for that guy, and that's about it. kind of want to start bringing Hanit along for stuff, but I'm kind of concerned about her low everything. There we go. That, I think, will help. Check out Dusk Barrow really quick. Oh, okay.
It's like this.
Yeah, something about raiding. I'm aware of you. Another hidden item. Level 60 or higher, wow. Alrighty. History of the Woodlands. That's nice. Discount at the inn. A hidden item. Oh, it's past her. Okay. We'll get to that when we can. Honestly, I'm not really going about this in any, like, orderly fashion. I'm just kind of doing things as I see them. Okay, if I... Okay, if I head here... do I have to go... Okay, I gotta make sure I go north. Yeah. Just gotta go north.
Letting us begin.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Yeah, it's
Letting the hunt begin.
it's been something else.
Thou didst fight with courage.
To the north. There's a cave. This a direction.
Open for business.
Gotta fight some more nothing enemies.
Letting the hunt
There you
begin.
go.
Here goes nothing. That's
Ta-da.
what I'm talking about.
Undertow Cave. Okay, for one thing, it was hidden, and the other thing, this is danger level 45. So let's hope for the best here. Do.
Step right up.
Oh yeah, those are
Out of my
some
way.
funky dudes.
Here.
Ow.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this. Lightning.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
The miracle of health.
Nice try. Nice try.
Out of
Okay,
my
cool.
way.
Cool. Less
Go.
cool. Very cool.
If thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
What to do?
Nice. Less, very much less.
All right.
Letting my arrow.
Cool.
Are you? Try this.
I summoned the Felgun, the great person.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Some more money's always good.
Try again.
Some level ups are nice. Justice Breaker. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, okay. I honestly didn't. I didn't know what I was looking at for a second there.
Come on, I've got better things
Oh,
to
well.
do. My turn.
No?
This.
For a moment I thought that would work,
Let's
but
do this.
it's okay.
Lightning.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Huh.
Fearing the sun.
Alrighty then.
Here we go.
Okay, so this stab. Odd, but whatever.
Don't
Let's do this.
Nice.
Nice try.
Do.
my turn.
Do.
This.
Bring
Do a thing.
What next?
all right.
Out of my way.
Come on, take him out. Stupid whale. The whale just won't die.
My turn.
Finally,
And
jeez.
that's that.
It just wouldn't stop, chat. Just wouldn't stop. Oh. I think I actually have to leave. Cause I think I should probably bring someone else in here.
You won't
Since I'm thinking about it.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
Let's do this. Lightning.
All right.
Yeah, so like my spellcasters currently are over leveled compared to everyone else. So it's like I want to bring them, but I also need to get XP to other people,
Letting the hunt
which is a little bit of a problem.
My turn now.
Cool. Shocker.
You cats.
All right. You need to do actual cleric things.
The miracle of health.
come in if thou darest.
Time to steal the
Get
show.
me out of this fight.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, I think I'll swap out Alphen for Ophelia. Just because I think I need Ophelia for a thing. You... anything worth talking about? Just checking. Alright, Ophelia, you're in. Yeah, okay. I'm not the most thrilled, but it's something.
There is no choice. Here I go.
Oh,
On my
cool.
way.
Well, I don't know what that got me, but it was probably something.
Letting the hunt begin. I honor
Do
thee,
do
my
do do
foe.
do do do. Nice. Now to get back to the cave. Ah, come on.
This is the beginning.
Come
of your
on.
end.
Try this.
Well then.
Cool.
Let's do this.
What next?
All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh yeah, gonna check for skills. Okay, Therian can learn that. Deal damage from each of the 6 elements to a single foe. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Alright.
Try this.
What to do? Feel the power.
Gonna do a thing.
Ah! My turn now. Electric shock. Pierce our foes.
Alright, well that's something.
Letting the hunt
Out of my way.
Well then.
Shooting stars.
Shock. Pierce our foes.
Thunder. Cool. Cool. Very.
Try this.
Nice. That worked out really well. Nice.
My turn now. I'll do my best. Here I go.
Honestly, focus on healing everyone.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Cool. There. Do that.
And that's that.
Alright, we're getting levels. We're doing our thing. Oh, okay. Oh,
What next?
more of these whales. Okay.
Defeated. Electric shock. Pierce our foes. Here I go.
Trade Tempest. Big break.
My turn.
Try this. Try this.
Letting my arrow. Anger and knowledge.
Nice. Less nice. But you know what? We'll hang in there.
What to do? I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Do.
I'll not
Come on.
be defeated.
Coming if thou
Let's do this.
Aha, we got him. Thanks, Poison. Thanks, Poison Damage. I appreciate you. So how do I get down there? Oh, okay, there we go. Camera? Camera did not agree with me there. It's very strange.
letting the hunt beginneth. Anger and not fire.
All right, team.
It's my turn now. Feel the power. I'll do my best.
Shooting stars.
Pierce our foes.
All right.
Letting the hunt beginneth.
Oh, right.
Well then,
Yeah, that's not great.
have this.
All right, give everyone lightning
Light.
or thunder or whatever.
Time to steal the show.
Letting my arrow fly it. Hoping back. I
Nice.
honor thee, my quarry.
Gotta level up. Oh, okay. That there's a hole. So I'm not, not somewhere I need to go. All right, Honnet. Let's see what we can do.
There is no choice. Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Cool. Sure.
What next?
Anger and not.
Ugh.
I'll do my best.
Shooting stars.
Pierce our foes.
Very nice.
My turn.
I need to be at least somewhat aware of what I'm using.
My turn now.
Coming if thou darest.
There we go. Yeah, having them be asleep is kind of a problem.
Anger and knowledge.
Nice.
Let's do this.
Okay, cool.
Close up shop.
How do I get over to him? Like, I'm not even sure how he managed to get over there.
Out of my way.
Nice try. My turn now.
It's just fighting all these enemies is, like, taking a bit.
Well then. Nice try. My turn now.
Oh, Therion's down. Yeah, get back up.
Letting my
Oh. Here I am using the wrong thing.
My turn.
Here I go.
Oh, well. Oh,
Out of
well.
my way.
In Elfric's name, be safe.
Here.
Okay, that gives us some health. That's good. Very nice.
My turn now.
And you can do heal more.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Very cool. All right.
so sorry.
Okay, kind of the last thing I wanted to deal with, but
I summon Battle God.
nice.
Well then.
No more of that.
Molecular star.
My turn.
Yeah, I think bringing some sort of scholar would have been good. Honestly, I think scholars are probably necessary through most of
My
this
turn
game.
now.
Like, actively.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou
There
dost
we
fight
go.
with courage.
What is wrong with you? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Oh. I succeeded at 3%. Let's go. Alright, maybe the idea is that I gotta go up and then, like, around.
There is no choice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Davy Bones.
Out of my way.
Let's do well then. Electric star. Here's our star.
Alright, well, that's good.
Out of my way.
Big heal.
Miracle of healing.
Hey.
Fear in this.
Nice.
The hunt ends.
Okay, I very much want to find the way to get to that guy, so I think the idea is to run. I think the idea is going to be to get back to the entrance and then go, like, around.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this.
Trade Tempest. Okay.
My turn now.
Wait, no. Here I am, messing up again. Well, I guess I'm not doing anything for a few turns. Never mind. Never mind.
Try this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Come on.
Oh no!
Do something.
Here I go!
All right, Hunnet. Okay, finally.
And that's that.
Who'd have knew fighting so many whales would be this much of a problem?
There is no choice.
Out of my way.
I run from these. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Step right up. Let's do this.
I'm not really interested in fights right now. Like, how do I even get to that side of the cave? I don't even know.
Flame, protect us.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know.
Let's do this.
See that? Okay, maybe down here and to the left? That leads to a chest. So, like, how do I get to the person? I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know. Because, like, clearly that's something. I just
There is
don't know
no
how to
choice.
get to it. It's so dark. I can't tell how to get to it.
Flame, protect us.
Out of my way.
Oh, of course. This is the one time.
Out of my way.
Okay, good. Huh. Oh, okay, there we go. I never thought the ship I was on would go down. Worst of all, I have no idea where I am any longer. Oh, I'll tell you where you are in a second. Alright, let's go. The Church of the Sacred Flame has a long history. Yeah, something like that. Okay, finally. That took longer than it probably should have.
I've got better things to do.
Okay, we're out of that. Jeez. Alright. Thing. Here you go. Professor Paul. Yes? Who might you... No. Your Highness? Yes, it is me, Mary. I'm so relieved to find you alive and well. What a shock. My goodness, I should hardly have recognized you. Even in my dreams, I could not have imagined you would grow into such a fine lady. Not the wild little princess that I knew, using broken branches as play swords as she ran unchecked about the royal gardens. Please, sir, let us keep tales of the past in the past, if you please. I have never felt more keenly the 10 years that have passed since I left this continent until this moment. Such a long time it does feel like now. I wonder if you still recall, Professor, a certain event, when I lost you one of your precious books. Of course I remember it. I had only meant to play a prank. I had hidden that precious tome of yours in one of the palace's chimneys. And what misfortune it was that it should have been on the very day that the chimney sweeps came to do their duty. It was spring, and so I hadn't thought there was any chance that anyone would set a fire. And still, the book ended up so awfully coated with soot that it could never be read again. But when I tried to apologize to you, you told me this. If you regret your actions, then there is no need for me to scold you further. But I hope you will promise me 2 things. The first, that you will never do such a thing again. And the second, that you will take this empty tome and fill it with your own words. Write down all that you learned from this day onward, and when you have filled this entire volume, return it to me. I look forward to the day when I will get to read all about all that you will learn in life, my princess. I still remember every word of that conversation, as though it were only yesterday. Yet it was more than 10 years ago now. How the time does fly. I have kept both of my promises, Professor Paul, and this belongs to you. This book? So you truly did complete it. You have learned a great deal in these 10 years. Now I understand very well the grace and wisdom in your eyes. Looking at the worn pages of this volume, I can tell exactly how hard it is that you've been working all this time. Everything that I am today is thanks to the wonderful tutors I have had, like you, Professor Paul. I owe you my eternal gratitude for saving the professor. I am so glad that I was able to see my promise fulfilled. Yeah, no worries. Ooh. Absolute 0 stat. Do you have anything else for me? No? Okay. I kind of want to check some of the, like, high-level areas for, like, stuff. Just like weapons and armor and the like. Not really. So, like, what do I have? History of the Woodlands, right? Okay, okay. Marvelous memento, astonishing object. Maybe here? Let's have a look around. Yeah, honestly, I might just start selling things. Just to get rid of it. You just have a lot of stuff, you know? Do 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 do. You. Thank you. Yeah, all this stuff I think would just be good to sell for later. Okay, do 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 do. Yeah, the diarist is in the market. Probably keep that in mind. Thanks for the seed. I don't know why I always check people. Oh. Didn't even realize that was like an openable chest. It's something I never thought about, I guess. Yeah, I've already gotten into trouble here once, so... Alright. Ooh. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Settle. Yeah, just looking at it. Man, okay. So I succeeded on a 3% and failed an 80%. That's kind of how my luck has been going. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the necklace. Stuff. That's a forbidden sword. Don't really know if I want that.
Good day, Taylor.
Yeah, I know. I want to give you the things. Oh. What is that you have there? Could I have a closer look? Whoa! Whoa! I don't know. I never even dreamed such a thing could exist. I cannot believe this. I feel like I've just discovered a whole new world of possibilities. I got to put this down in my diary at once. The words practically write themselves. I can hardly stop myself. It's been years since I felt so inspired. Ah, what joy. Phew. Now that's a proper diary entry. Thank you for this. Of course you featured in my writing as well. Don't forget to keep up with your own diary, you hear? Life is long and full of many challenges. Your heart and mind will change along the way. If things get tough, try opening up your old diaries and taking a trip down memory lane. When you are feeling lost, remembering who you were before will help you understand who you need to be now. Until we meet again, then. Okay, bye. Money, ribbon. Theory and why. Yeah, lots of stuff. Huh. Alright, Alright, okay, I'm gonna go to Stoneguard. Alphen, you come with us. Oh, whoops. Travel banter. I've got a question. Are you any good at writing letters? Letters? Can't say I am. Talking's quicker. I oft write letters. When I put my thoughts to paper, they becometh clearer to me. So, do you deliver them as well? Yes. If there is something I would have known my feelings, I give the letter in person. That's mighty wise of you. A letter is important, and you don't want some daft fool losing one. Are you speaking from experience? Uh-oh. It's like this. I kind of messed up once. A long time ago. Oh? I was still just a kid. There was a girl in our village called Mercedes. Me and her and my buddy Zeph would play together from dawn to dusk most days. When Zeph and I studied late into the night, she'd bring us sweets she baked. But then one day we found out she was going to be sent off to live with distant relatives. Way over to the other side of the Middle Sea she was going. Chances are we'd never see her again. How sad. Well, Zeph wrote her a letter and he gave it to me. Said he was too shy to give it to her himself, and asked me to deliver it for him. Turns out he was sweet on Mercedes. The plot doth thicken. Of course I said I'd deliver his letter. I was his best pal after all. So on the day that Mercedes was leaving, I headed to her house. But there I found her coachman had suddenly taken sick, and was too ill to drive the cart. I gave him a salve and some medicine, and after a while, he was back on his feet. You can imagine I was pretty chuffed with myself that I could help. But Mercedes looked so sad, sitting up there on top of the cart. Thank you, she said. Well, why didn't Zeph come to say goodbye? That was the last I saw of her. I headed back home ruminating about this and that, but clean forgetting that about Zeph's letter. By the time I remembered it, it was too late. Oh, thou didst not. Somehow I'm not surprised. So what'd you do with the letter? I gave it back to Zeph with my apologies, along with some fish from the river. Taught me a good lesson, that little incident did. Oh? What was that? Deliver your own letters. Words to live by. Just so. Wait, no. I have my people. Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of taking anything that isn't nailed down. There is kind of a purpose to it, truth be told. Yeah, I need to do your quest yet. Take your necklace.
How do you do?
How do you do? Yeah, I don't think there's anything too nuts. Finding the pomegranates is kind of nice. Alright, we gotta go look for people that know more than I do. Not too hard to find in real life, but in this game... Oh, excuse me. In this game, we have to take a bit of a look.
Hello there. Cut.
How long have you been standing there? Don't ask. Wait, no, did I already get the thing that I need for her? Sometimes I do that without thinking.
Well,
here you go.
Amazing.
A ballad about the castle of Everhold, you say? No, I've never heard of it. So, a red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornburg was on the verge of collapse. It was up to the aging King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. He built a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon, then, risking all, rode out to meet it. If this ballad's tale is true, then the remains of that castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. This is a valuable new clue. If I can find that castle, then... Gramercy, fair friend. You have been of great service. Okay, bye. Alright. Got a tough nut. Okay, am gonna go... here. Ah, I want it. Oh, new weapons for sale. That's good. Nice. You're here.
Oh, hello.
Ah, well met. It's been a while. Well, not really, but yeah, sure, it's been a while. You remember me, yes? I am Noel, the historian, trying to learn what I can of King Beowulf of yore. I discovered the remains of a stronghold built by King Beowulf, but this precious ruin, this historical treasure trove, has been turned into a theater. Dismaying as that is, I shall soldier on. Valuable relics may yet be found amongst the rubble. Yeah, here, take this. A tapestry. A very old, that much is clear. These swirling designs. Why, yes, this is writing. Could it be High Hordenbergian? Maybe, I don't know. No, not quite. Some of this grammar is most unusual. Much of the text is impenetrable to me. Ah, this bit I understand. Let's see. Bestowed upon King Beowulf by the kingdom of Farian. Why, a present from Farian? This must have been granted to Beowulf himself when Hornburg was first founded. Truly, this is a most momentous discovery. King Beowulf, the founder of Hornburg, actually existed. I can scarce imagine what secrets I will uncover, if only I can decipher this script. Surely this tapestry can vindicate all of my theories. My mission in life is to find and record true history for the benefit of future generations. And thanks to you, I am that much closer to fulfilling my destiny. Now, I have much work ahead of me. Best get to it. Sick. Ooh, a historian. Who do I wish to give this to? Someone important. I'm pretty sure. Just trying to... Yeah, well, I don't know. What does it do? Ooh, restores SP after every action. That's pretty great. I can dig that. I can dig that. Alright, anybody else I have to look out for? Anybody else I should think about? Go to the weapon shop, I guess. Eat sword. Not really. Huh. Not that I'm aware of. Where have I not been in a while? Few places. Swarky I definitely haven't been to in a long while. Thanks for the plum. Bernhard the Beast Hunter. Look forward to the fruits of my training next time. Your victory will be far from assured. Yeah, I don't think... Hey, Zonta. Battle-tested bow. Oof. Okay, Oh. Huh. Yeah, just trying to think. Trying to think a little bit. Do. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head west for a second. I also think I have to go to Boulder Fall. I think that's also a place I haven't really been to in a while. You know?
Want a tango, huh?
Yeah, just more random fights to avoid. Oh, we got a thing there. Hey, you. Oh, why, hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We'd been hoping to carry on down this route, but there is a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not so long ago. Once we told him the rumor, he said that he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. Do hope he's alright. Ugh, forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Well, you're alive, so... Are you alright, man? What a frightful wound. Someone fetch some bandages at once. Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there. Do you know one another? Indeed, this kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman LeBlanc. Responsible for bringing me to my lovely Flora, my true love, and other half. It seems that fate continues to guide us. bringing the two of us to meet once again. Once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us in the past, I hope we might ask your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. Yeesh. Whoa.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get to, like,
If thou
the thing I'm
darest.
trying to get to. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright, let's fight it. Grrr! Alright, grrr yourself.
My turn now.
Do. If I was you, what would I be? Wind? Okay.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, well, okay.
Bring it on.
Do icicle. Oh, that did damage. Oh, cool. Let's
Hunt beginning.
more cool.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. We're gonna get Tressa up. Wake up.
Try this.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do lion dance.
Lion.
Lion dance.
Here I go.
Then you
Feel the
transfer
power.
rune.
Are you?
All right.
I see.
Fence can go down for a bit. You know what? Let's give everyone sidestep.
Catch me if you
Letting my arrow
And then yeah, that's a little.
All right. Let's get down to work.
Yeah, I know about that.
Ha!
8,000. That's good.
Here.
letting my arrow
Definitely
fly and
moves
true.
fast. Probably do something.
Here goes nothing.
981.
Out of my way.
Try this.
It's my turn now. Wind.
All right, everybody get wind for a few turns.
Out of my way.
Good. Also good. Very nice
Let
indeed.
my arrow fly and true.
All right.
What to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Just do something, I guess. Hey, look at that.
How's that?
We did it. So you did it. Well done, my good warrior. I expected no less of you. Astounding. You're even stronger than I knew. You took the very words from my mouth. My friend, you put my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I'd meant to tell you before. We did have a We did have a letter from Kit after he left us. He is headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh, are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors on the wind that the Lady LeBlanc is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of Hornburg. Hornburg? Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence. I suppose stranger things have happened.
It's like this.
Our kid is set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to his letter. I hope you will find what it is he seeks there. You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Okay, that is gonna be something else. You know, it makes sense to do at Journey's End at the end. No. That's the direwolf fight. Scourge of the Seas? Guess that's an idea. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go to, like... somewhere. Somewhere. We're going back into that forest. I am gonna fight that wolf. I'm gonna win. Because I believe in myself. But we're bringing Ulbrich. We're bringing Honnet. And we need a dancer. And... we're gonna bring Ophelia. And that's gonna be our team. That's how we're gonna make it work. Actually, no. Correction. Correction. We're bringing one of the spellcasters. Probably Primrose, but... Cyrus would be good for it. Especially since Cyrus is of lower level. I could have brought Tressa, but I don't know. We're already here.
To do. Out of my way.
How about you?
Cool.
I will not be defeated.
Nice. Nice.
I am not made for such battles.
I think Ophelia has all of the support skills. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I went going the wrong way again.
It's a good day for battle. Yes. How about you? Out of my way.
Okay, time to do some spell casting.
I'll do my best. Yeah.
Power.
Out of my way.
No. I will cut you down.
Nice.
The thrill of the fight.
And the cool thing is that since we have mostly, like, realized characters, it means that I think getting through this forest isn't going to be as... Or getting through the fight isn't going to be as rough.
Out of my way.
Just need to get to that forest.
Time to teach you a
Do,
lesson.
do, 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 do.
Victory shall be mine.
Here we go. Nice. Alright, we made it into the forest. Save. Head up this way. Not yet, because I want to use item. Or not. Or it's not even necessary. Let's go fight the thing.
I cannot fail. What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the
I will not be defeated. Electric star. Here's our foe.
Okay. Okay.
The battle is truly joined.
Out of my way.
That's wrong. That's extremely rough. Be better. Okay, use Abide.
Bring about
Heal up.
Here.
Alright, Cyrus.
Are you?
Neighbor's Reckoning. Nice. Brand's Thunder. Big damage. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on.
Rise again and again.
in Elfric's name. Be safe.
Alright, good. Why does it hit so hard? What?
Rise again and again.
Okay, I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, this is very much like... Yeah, because he's gonna keep doing that.
Sorry.
And... See, part of it feels like I do need, to set up the sidestep with... Like, bring Tressa, set up the sidestep, and do that, but... Like, I can't really do it in an effective way.
They will not lose to you.
Okay, make something happen.
Electric star. Pierce our foes.
Okay, Okay. Stack some more up on him.
How about you?
Sorry.
Oh. Well, yeah, this is kind of a problem.
Switch me.
Okay. Okay, okay. mean, that's something at least. This sucks.
It's unbending! I wreak havoc upon thee!
Like, it does a spread move that deals like a metric ton of damage to my people. I don't really have a clue what exactly I should be doing.
Rise again and again!
Okay, thank goodness.
Bring about the miracle of healing.
Alright, we're not as in bad of a situation as we were. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I doubt this really is, like, worth it.
Moonlight, reflect their glow.
Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I don't see what the actual goal is.
Have I failed?
Yeah, I think that might be the idea. We just go and get Primrose and get everyone else. And just do it that way. You know, before we do that, let's do, like, one thing. Yeah, we're gonna go around and do a few things. Yeah, I just kind of wish I could think of a better way.
Hello.
Yeah. Purity of clerics intrigues me greatly. Oh, by the way. Yeah, just kind of trying to do my thing. I understand you are interested in knowing more about the Ventus dynasty.
Indeed.
Aye, indeed I am. Begging your pardon for being so bold and all. But the question's been eating away at me. Why is it that Ventus III suddenly stopped painting? The answer to that is quite simple. He was replaced, you see, by a double. Pray what? Yes, he loved his art far more than his kingdom, so he cast off the crown and gave up his throne. He then spent the rest of his days in obscurity, painting to his heart's content. Cribbins, you tell a far-fetched tale, but how do you know it? Why, because I am his descendant. Let go. How did... That is to say, why did... Ventus III abdicated because he would rather be an artist than a king. He abandoned his realm and his people. It was a feckless act. Some would even say cowardly. The High Ministers feared unrest and rebellion, so they found a double. A selfless man who in body and visage happened to resemble the former king. In the end, the realm was well served by the adventure. The false king even had a son who ascended the throne upon his father's death. Oh. Well served. But the realm collapsed in the end, leaving nothing but relics and legends. Just so. But had the real Ventus III remained on the throne, I warrant the collapse would have come all the sooner. I too am an artist, though I work with stone and wood rather than paint. I fair understand what drove my ancestor to do what he did. For him and I, the yearning to create is greater than the yearning to rule. It is in our blood, you might say. The tale of Ventus III was more confounding than I imagined. I thank you for telling it to me. Oh, cool. Well, we did a thing. Lots of crazy stuff we're doing. Okay. I think my plan is to go and do some easier stuff. Overall. I am gonna get Alphen back, just for some things. Oh. Magic nut. Oh. Tell me, Ulbrich, how do you keep your skills as sharp as you do? Well, each day I practice various sword strokes and do exercises to build my strength. I always work on the fundamentals, for these are the foundations upon which all fighters must build. A wise choice. What about you, Therian? Do you do any training? Nope. Never was one for practice's sake. For me, experience is the best teacher. I see. I have an idea. What say we train together? Didn't you hear what I just said? Man cannot achieve such a remarkable agility by just by sitting in the alehouse. So he must train, and yet he claims otherwise. The question is, why? Look, I think training together is a splendid idea. In fact, I think I'll join too. What's the expression? Two's company and three's even better? Something like that? Yeah, clearly. Fine. But just this once, okay? It's a deal. Now let us go outside and begin. Critical nut. Alright, Yeah, Alphen, come with. For now. Huh. Oh, I also need Tressa. Because I want that thing. I want that thing. Wild Sword. Alright, might as well. Yeah, because 55 isn't gonna cut it. Nice. Should be enough. Honestly, I don't know what he said there. He did not seem very happy. You have the faintest idea of something, something, something. Okay. Do. Very jaunty tune. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for the info. Nice. Alright, what's going on up here? Choir. Heathcote. What's up? I have received the most peculiar letter. To the butler of Ravis Manor. Your most precious treasure will soon be mine. Night Eye. It appears to be a warning of sorts, and one that cannot be taken lightly. I found it on the vase in the hallway. Anyone who can get that far into the manor is a serious threat. Fortunately, I know just what Night Eye is after. The gem is called the Cat's Eye. If you look closely, you can see how it glimmers, just like the feline's eyes at night. Truth be told, I know a little about our would-be thief. He and I aren't so different in age. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring Night Eye here for me? He's probably gloating about somewhere, with that obnoxious laugh of his. All right. Gonna get some rest. You know, I'd say we achieved some, like, decent progress. Overall. Yeah, you're with me. Anything? Anything? No. Alright, let's go. Back to Boulder Fall. Dude. Just gotta get up there. Hey, I found the guy.
Oh,
So it was you after all.
cheers, mate.
How long has it been, Heathcote? You've gotten so old. You're no spring chicken yourself. Ugh. And yet I managed to get in. It appears your skills just aren't what they used to be. But it was a struggle to get that far, wasn't it? I doubt you could have gone another step. Or would you rather I attribute that to old age? At least your sense of humor never gets old. But I'll be the one with the last laugh, Heathcote. You see, I've already won. Whoa. Gwahahaha. My true aim was to get you to see me. I knew this would be the perfect chance to take the cat's eye from you. You're never without it, after all. You fell right into my trap. Gwahahaha. Okay, bye. He hasn't changed a bit. Though he might not look like much now, he was a notorious thief in his heyday. He and I were rivals in our youth, always aiming for the same treasure. And eventually, the heart of the same woman. She was like a beautiful maiden in a high tower, seemingly out of our reach. So we made a bet. Whoever could steal her beloved cat's eye could steal her heart. Whoever lost would have to give up and leave the business forever. I emerged victorious and professed my love to her, but her heart was already set on another. That man, eccentric though he may be, as promised, he washed his hands of the business and ran away with her. I remember hearing a rumor that she passed away. It makes me wonder if he came to return the cat's eye to its proper owner. My apologies for rambling. Perhaps I really am getting old. Oh. That's... yeah. That was something else. But we did get a dagger. I at least have a thought. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm doing all right, Ghost. I hope you're doing well. This is kind of my makeup stream for having my internet crap out last Sunday, so I figured I'd try and at least do a bunch of side stuff. Get things kind of in order for Sunday. But I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if you've been here for a bit and I didn't notice your message sooner. That's my bad. Also, because of that, this stream is probably going to go about as long as however it decides to go. Increases fire damage dealt is really good. That increase to elemental attack is also really nice. I like that. Really good. Actually, before I go, oh. Oh no, take this. Mostly because Primrose is more of our person there. Yeah, we're just trying to do a bunch of side quests and... Oh, you've been here a while, but it's all good. I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Smarter bartering. Better chance of getting discounts. Always good. Viking axe. Yeah. Where is the... Okay, I see a quest up there, but that's okay. But yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. It's always really good to see you. Oh, that must be the next level up. That's right. Alright, where is our thief? There you are. Gonna keep you there. Thanks for the bit. Yeah, if anything, I'm just kind of looking for interesting stuff. Like, stuff that might actually be, like, useful. And then, like, the rest of it, I'll probably end up selling, like, a metric ton of it towards the end. Just to get enough money to get... consumables, I think. Oh, the silent bandanas. I think. Do I need... That's actually a good question. I don't think so. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Rare stone. But yeah, there was a quest in the area before. So I should probably check that out. But yeah, this stream will probably go for as long as it needs to, really. So it might go a little long, but that's fine, really. I'm mostly worried about doing the quest with that dire wolf. Because that dire wolf is really nasty. Item. Pseudo gold ore. Yeah, I have to go around here. Got a nut. That's another thing I gotta remember. I gotta remember to get, to use up the nuts that I have. Oh, new weapons for sale is cool. I doubt it's anything, like, I need, but... Back here again. I don't want to, but... I must. For Jeffrey's sake. Yes, yes, I'll be right there. How long has it been, Odette? Immediately turn around and go back in.
You're still here.
Yep. Did you think I would simply vanish? I may be old, but I am no ghost yet. Older, but none the wiser. It seems like you still haven't learned how to take a joke. I did not come all this way for jokes, Odette. I trust you understand that. But of course, I just can't believe it's that time again. Time sure flies. Indeed, it's been 10 years since Jeffrey's passing. He took great care of you in your youth when you had no one else. I know that better than anyone. It's thanks to you both that I'm where I am today. Not a day goes by that I don't remember that. And despite all that, you never finish... I swear, I've been flubbing words all day today. I don't know what's been my problem recently, but I've been flubbing a lot of words. And despite all that, you never visit his grave. I'm certain Jeffrey would like to see your face from time to time. I've told you before, I'm not going to his grave. No matter how many times you come here, my answer will never change. I have research to do. I see. Please go home, Ravello. Your stubbornness never ceases to amaze me. Very well. I shall take my leave. Words are hard. I can't talk 98.62% of the time. Yeah, words can be hard sometimes. Words can be hard. Yeah. Why, Odette? Why? Oh, is this gonna be a thing where... Okay, first I have to rob you. That much is clear. But the rest of it is, inquiring. Oh. Why she doesn't visit. So where do you go? Yeah, where did he go? I don't think he would have gotten far. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, I have the info. I just don't know where the guy is. Oh wait, no, it said in the thing. See, this is why I have to read. This is why I have to read. But sometimes it's like I don't think about where I need to be going. Royal Academy, okay. So that would be Atlas Dam, probably. Actually, no. Hold on. I need to read it one more time, double checking. Okay, so maybe it's Atlas Dam. Because that is where the academy is, so... Best to guess as any. Thanks for the stuff. Nope. Thank you. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Because I don't know where he is. Oh, hey, it's this lady. Oh. Ooh. That looked like a good one. A boost to elemental attack sounds really, really good. Nothing interesting. Nothing. No one. Nothing. Okay, well. Huh. Do 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 do. I mean, at least the music's pretty, you know? It's too official. Oh, Mercedes is on vacation. Right. So if he's not at Atlas Dam, where would he be? That's a great question. Noble Core? Because that's the only one I can think of that has, like, a graveyard. Yeah, there might be others, though. Don't mind me, just taking stuff. Oh, another sorcerer robe. That's nice. Alright, just checking some things. I did get something that was interesting. Right, I got a sorcerer, another sorcerer robe. I also got... Yeah, I already handed the dagger off. Oh yeah, I also have the thing. The Elemental Augmenter. Do all sorts of damage. Why don't we? Ooh. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a sec. Yeah, I don't... I actually don't know. Ravello, you here? Oh, there you are. Cool. Not as cool, but still cool. Odette has not gone to Jeffrey's grave once since he passed. I cannot fathom why. I have the reason. Here you go.
What?
You know why Odette will not visit Jeffrey's grave? Pray, tell me. Jeffrey himself told me not to go. He was always saying, faith shall be your shield. But shortly before he died, he told me something else. If I die, do not come to my grave. Do not waste your time on the dead. Simply do what you must while you are alive. At that time, I thought he was joking. But looking back at it, I think he had already realized what would happen to him. So I did what he said. I dedicated myself to my research. And after 10 years, I'm finally enjoying the fruits of my labor. Thanks for listening. It looks like I can finally take a small break from work. I think I'll go find a nice flower to place on his grave. Oh. I see she had her reasons. Do not waste your time on the dead. Simply do what you must while you are alive. That certainly seems like something Jeffrey would say. Perhaps I shall ask him of the truth myself. Mind if I join? It's Odette. Odette? My apologies, Ravello. But better late than never, am I right? I finally found some time to step away from my books and see Jeffrey. I'm sure it has kept you very busy. Thank you for coming, Odette. Jeffrey was a very strict man. He scolded me more times than I can count. I remember coming to your rescue often back in those days. If he were still here, I'm sure he would have something to say about this. Why are you here? Have you forsaken your work, Odette? You would never have been so harsh. I'm certain Jeffrey is smiling, having seen you once more. Do you think so? He really was a sweet man. Well, that was nice. Ravello's helm. Now, is there anything... Slightly reduced dark damage is interesting, but not the rest. Not enough to, like, equip it. Okay, so we've definitely done quite a bit of side quest. I guess I'm gonna do a few more, I guess, like, straightforward ones, I suppose. You know, go around, take some more things, hope that it's something. Ah. Ah. Oh, I can inquire about him. That's cool. All stuff I don't want. Something I would like, but don't have the ability to steal. It's not super worth it.
Hello?
Hello? Okay, nothing super interesting. Let's see. Thanks for the stuff. Alright, okay, well. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Come on. 55%. It's a coin flip. Hey, there we go. That might not have been the smartest choice, but I took it, so not gonna complain. No, sir. Okay. You definitely need a different sword. Reducing speed is kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Thanks for the amulet.
How'd you do? Hi, ho.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a chest back there. Tempest amulet. Neat. Yeah, I don't know. Just looking at everything. Some odds and ends. Okay.
Hello?
Right, I need a... Okay, it's this guy. I need Ophelia. Do need Ophelia for that. Is it to the... Always a fan of hidden items. There is, like, an inn here, yeah? But I don't know where it is. Like, I actually don't know where it is. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. That's right. Right under my nose. Wouldn't have ever realized. Off we go. Let's go. Gotta go to Orwell, I think. Alright. Orwell. Everwell. Cobblestone. Sunshade. Stoneguard. Orwell's here. Yay. Cool. Oh wait, no. Thanks for the necklace. Still need to do your quest, which is fine. Hey, I brought your kid back. Upon my faith. Is that truly you? Hello, Mother. I'm so sorry for what I said. I've regretted it every single day since you left. To call my own son a lily-livered ass, how awful I was. I never once forgot it either. Every day I'd recall those words. They made me the man I've become. From morn to eve I trained. I shirked no task or labor. I was determined to prove you wrong. And now I am a sworn knight of Marcelin. You are? What fine armor you wear. Lad, you are a knight proper. You proved me wrong, my son, and I couldn't be happier. You've made me proud as can be. Aw. Thank you. I am sorry, too, for leaving you alone all these years. Oh, man. Well. Okay, so we got another one done. So many of these darn things. How much money do I have? Not a ton. I should probably think about fighting some dudes. Okay. Alright, there's a few things I have to do. Yeah, we still have quite a few, things we have to do yet. Like, actually, like... I may have underestimated how how many quests there are. But I do think it is kind of worth doing, at least. Okay, so Ophelia's in the party. I wish I could bring Honnet. Bringing Honnet would be really, really good. Like, actually. Okay, it's fine. Where is the guy? Yeah, come with me. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
It's a good day for battle.
Here I go!
Very cool.
Victory shall be mine.
I'll do my best.
Very cool.
My turn. My turn.
The battle is is truly out of my way.
Didn't take out the one I was trying to... Oh, well, okay. Well, I tried. Fire. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You're done. And now for this. Very good.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Okay, things are good. Things are good. Huh.
Let us fight with honor.
Ah, more of them.
My turn.
Oh.
The battle is true.
Do the thing.
Let's do this.
Okay, we're getting there. Getting there, getting there.
My turn.
Nice.
Out of my way.
Also nice.
I'll do my best. What to do?
Now, big damage. Nice.
The thrill of the fight.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm a little lost.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, now I'm just looking for... Not that.
It's a good day for battle.
I'll do my best.
Just trying to look for an entrance of some kind.
I'll make it quick.
I'll do my best.
Where the heck is this stupid?
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay,
Ready or not, here I come.
oh my god.
There is no choice.
And the encounter rate is kind of annoying me.
Out of my way.
It's just kind of becoming a problem. All right, why don't we look around?
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Yeah, the encounter rate's now becoming a bit annoying. Oh, okay, this is a path. That's good.
Open for business. Let's do this.
Hey, there we go. This looks like a place. Got some money. Save.
I'll make this.
All right, that's fine.
My turn.
The battle is truly yours. I will cut you down.
What to do? I will not be defeated.
Out of my way.
I gotta say, roaming around without a scholar on hand or anything like that is
What to do?
it's definitely not the greatest.
Feel the power.
Not the greatest feeling.
I'll do my best.
Now then. I will cut you down.
Well, we got one down.
My turn.
So that's a plus.
Yes.
What to do? Ice.
Cool. Let's
Well then, here I go.
nice.
Now then.
Good stuff.
Thrill of the fight.
Do. Yeah.
I will battle.
Ice dudes? Okay.
Have at you.
Sure.
My way.
My turn. Don't.
Let's do this.
Transfer.
Power. Well then,
Big break. Wildfire.
I will cut you down.
Very cool.
I will not be defeated.
Tressa, use Fire Room.
Fire.
There we go.
Now
Alright, cool. Did exactly what I was hoping it would do.
Nice try.
Out of my way.
Nice. Also nice.
I hope I grow more able.
Thanks for the nut. Thanks for the necklace. Oh, grave robber. Well, time to fight him. A battle, fair and square. To arms. Hey, prepare to be taught a lesson.
It's a good day for battle. Victory. Now then.
Ow.
The battle is.
Come on.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, they're not gonna like this one.
Have action. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Nice.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Massive damage. Damn it all. You'll rue this day. You saw him off, did you? Well, I'm most grateful for that, I can tell you. Now I won't be bullied into buying his worthless rubbish anymore. What in... Is this... Well... Look at this, would you? I was idly cleaning the soil off, and what do I find but a pattern rendered in gold? Gods in heaven, I wonder... Ah yes, this one too. And this... Verily, these are wondrous relics. And no one has noticed until now. Imagine the face that wretched grave robber would pull were I to tell him. Which I won't, of course. I cannot breathe a word of this. Why, you ask? Because I, too, thought this was mere rubbish. People would think me a fraud, or worse, a fool. Why, I'd be the laughingstock of the Commerce Guild. This affair has been a warning to me. I must reapply myself to my trade. Okay, I got some money and a pomegranate. Got a soul stone. Gonna see if I can push farther in.
Ready or not, here I come.
Have action.
Do.
What's it
Okay.
do?
Transfer.
Over here.
I'll not be defeated.
There we go.
Out of my way.
Take fire.
Out of my way. Don't put it.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Now then. I will cut you down.
Nice. Nice.
Let's fire.
Some runes.
My turn.
Nice.
My turn.
Yeah, that buff is really good for the spellcasters, it seems. Okay. Ah.
Let us fight with honor.
My turn.
The battle is truly. I will cut you down.
Alright, some damage. Very cool.
Will not be defeated.
Less cool.
It's my turn now.
That might actually be an issue.
Feel the power.
Depending on what these other ones do. Oh, same move. Okay, cool.
Nice try.
Okay.
Ice. And like this.
Well,
My turn now. In Elric's name, be
get up. Get up, get up, get up. Drop the bombshell.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Oof.
No. My blade is. I will cut you down.
Nice.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Tyrion's level 54. We go. Look around. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of getting
Let us fight with honor.
becoming something else. Vivifying Stone is cool. Speaking of that. I do see someone there. Ah, there we go. Eh, maybe not so much. Thunderstorm Amulet's cool.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, you're new.
Have at you.
Nice. You do something.
well then. Molesting star. Here's our foes.
Alright, weak to light is cool.
Let's do this.
No. I will cut you down.
Nice. Let's just use Luminescence here.
Sacred flame, shine forth.
Still good damage.
The flame guides us true.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, okay, I see. I see how I get over there.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What to do?
Yeah. Alright. We're almost to the guy in here.
I'll make this quick.
Almost there. Father. Whoa. Father, it's me. Remember who you are. Grrr. Father? Father! Ashlyn? Is that you? Father, you are saved! The beast is slain! It is? I'm sorry, my son. No. I'll hear no apologies. You are safe, and that is all that matters. When I was possessed by that monster, it spoke to me. Others like it were slain by men. It wanted vengeance. Oh. I don't know if that's worth playing the sentimental music. The voice engulfed me. I fell into it drowning, and then my mind was no longer mine. That terrible magic. What folly. What madness gripped me. That creature, it... Enough, Father. It is behind us now, and all is right again. That is sweet news, my son. My quest is done. My father is saved. Thanks be to you. I'll take my father to a nearby village so that he might rest and recover. I pray that your journey too shall have as blessed a conclusion. Well, I don't know about that, but we're doing it. Monster trainer's hat and a slippery knife. Do I wanna... Yeah, let's get out of here. Leave me alone.
Let's do this.
Encounters leave me be.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh my goodness. Ugh.
No thanks.
Well, good thing we're consistently running from. That's nice. Another Hypnos crown. Wow. That's pretty good. Oh.
My turn now. Molested star. Pierce our foes.
Huh.
Nice try.
Well. I'll be honest, I'm still not entirely sure what the cats give you. I'm sure it's something good, but... I think I might have defeated, like, one of the smaller ones. I just don't know what...
Here I come.
I don't know what the reward is, necessarily. Alright, cool. Ah. Curses. Okay, Okay, I know what I want to do. Yeah, okay, I know about you. You're not an issue. I just have to go check something. Still don't know how to get that one over there. Ah. Oh wow. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Bear cleaver. Oh. Thanks for the bow. Wait, no. Nope. Thanks for the random stuff. Thanks for this stuff. No guiding. Thanks for the olives. I wonder, is there anybody, like, in here? Oh, yeah, there are people in here. Thanks for the lance. Thanks for the nuts. Thanks for the blade. Amulet. All right, so there's like a forest connected to this city. Yeah, it's that way. So we're gonna grab our like A team to go and do this. Truly. The inn. Or not the inn, but... Oh, travelman. Eh, not bad, eh? This is Highland's chicken, right? It's been grilled to perfection. And this squid is the best to be found in Fisher's Bay. Can't you just taste the ocean? Well, shucks, Tress. You might want to think about slowing down there. Indeed. The girl is so slight. Where doth she put in it all? Speaking of grub, I suppose you mostly just eat what you hunt, right? Such is the life of a hunter. When thou needest medicine, thou makest thine own, yes? But of course, I am an apothecary after all. But I can't always find the ingredients I need. Until I hooked up with you, that is. You fetched me darn near everything I've asked for. I am a proud hunter. It pleaseth me not to fail it. I've got it. Whoa, you gave me a start there. Suddenly shouting out like that. Thou hast got it. What hast thou got, pray tell? The three of us should go into business together. Huh? What dost thou mean it? You can hunt for ingredients, Alphen will mix them into medicine, and then I can take charge of selling the product. We'd make a perfect team. A venture that would make the most of our individual talents. Thou makest an intriguing proposal. I know, right? We could really rake it in, so let's do it. What better time than the present, eh? I declare us open for business. Can I think about this a bit? And I as well. What's there to think about? Come on, you've got to grab the bull by the horns. Thing is, I'm not wanting for money. I too possess all that I need. I never thought making money could be such a deal breaker. Oh man. Okay. We're actually gonna grab our A team here. Yeah, it's pretty much them. We did get some. Oh right, we got a thing. I want to give it to you. That's good. All right, let's go into the forest or whatever. Of course, my only worry is not bringing Therian, who can unlock chests and stuff, and I kind of want to at least unlock some things. Healing Grape Bunch. Yeah, this is what I mean. That's a bummer.
It's a good day for battle.
I am ready. Ignis Arter.
My turn now. Let's do this.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Do 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 do. Go for it.
Ignis Arter.
Nice.
The show is over.
What a waste. The merchant didn't have nothing good on him. What's this now? Medicine? Oh, I forgot to bring a dude. Because it did not occur to me to bring him.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, just gotta grab him from the front of Victor's Hollow and we'll get moving. Alright, you're with me. Do. You must be the leader of these thieves. Let me guess. You're with that merchant from earlier. Well, you've got perfect timing, friend. I was just looking for someone with something worth taking, or whatever that was.
Time for the main event.
Oh, really? Is it?
I am ready.
Really?
Ignis Arter.
Huh.
What to do?
Game over.
Now then,
There we go. Very cool.
What to do? Feel the power.
The battle is truly joined.
Do 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 do.
Lightning.
Okay, cool.
Watch me now.
That'd be fun. Nice.
The show is over.
Okay, very cool. Kicked his butt. I'm in your debt. Can I tell you something? Susanna Grotoff. That is my mistress's true name. She was a famous scholar and the same woman these ingredients are for. She was targeted by an organization known as the Obsidians. I know because I was their chosen assassin for the job. My entire existence revolved around the deaths of others. I never once felt guilty for taking a life. I was a heartless killer and good at it too. But when I tried to kill Susanna, I was stopped by a man named Zonta. Oh, Zonta, yeah. Only death awaits an assassin who fails to eliminate his target. So as were my orders, I drank the vial of poison in my pocket. But Susanna rescued me from death. When I could find the words, I asked her, "Why did you save me?" Do you know what she said? Sometimes children do reckless things, so it's up to those older than them to save them from themselves. It was then I realized that she was right. I was nothing but a child. No, I wasn't even human. I was just a failure. I was nothing. I finally understood that then, and Susanna helped me see it. She didn't just save my life, she gave me another chance to be human. I'm not yet done repaying that debt. I want to see her live a long and healthy life. And you helped me do that. You have my thanks. Yeah, no worries, Elliot. Ooh, Primeval Bow of Storms. Yeah, that is a Tressa weapon if I've ever seen it. For sure. Speaking of Tressa. Hey. Very cool. See if save point over this direction.
Step right up.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Yeah, I thought as much.
My turn now. The winds of force are howling.
I am ready. Let's assault her.
Nice. Nice.
Well then.
I am ready.
Man, that's
The
amazing.
show is over.
That is the best. Love seeing it. Okay, I see someone there. Hello. Oh, did I?
dear.
Yeah, I did save. Can you help me, traveler? Ellie's my name. Begging your pardon, I was carried off by a terrible fiend. Not again. That's the same beast from before. Grrr. Well, off we fight.
Now,
Oh.
let's get down to business.
Hi.
What to do?
You're... Yeah. Huh. Okay, so we have a few things we can kill. Right. First thing I should do is set up transfer room.
Feel the power.
Nothing.
Okay, that's cool. Primrose, use fire.
Ignis Arter.
Okay, that's good.
I'll do my best.
All right, they're weak to wind. That's cool. That's not very cool.
Fire.
I was just trying to think a little bit.
I'm ready.
Wasn't sure how I wanted to approach it.
Ventus Salter.
I will not be defeated.
Yeah, sadly, I might have to. Oh dear. Oh well, okay. Cool. Cool.
Ignis Arter.
Oh no!
Oh well, at least Ulbricht's back.
Let me help. Nice try.
Okay, well the good thing is
Ventus Salter.
big damage. Cool.
My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
About 39,000. Very nice.
Oh no!
I need to heal people.
Let me help.
Yeah, this isn't gonna help, but. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh
We have at least some things to work with. Maybe. Actually, I have a... Yeah, I'll use this opportunity to get her back up. Okay, it's weak to wind. At least now it is. Okay, we're alive.
Let me help.
The battle is truly joined.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this.
Shall be healed.
Okay, we've stabilized. If barely. Alright, okay, cool.
I will not be defeated. Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Give you a boost.
Now then.
Okay, axes are good.
Here I go.
The lion then.
Okay, we're gonna do some setup.
Well then. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Very nice.
I summon Valgard.
I am ready.
Alright, do Ventus Solaire. Or Saltaire.
Here I go.
See how this goes.
Star Wars, look upon us.
Oh wow, okay. That's pretty good.
My blade is unbending.
Brand's Thunder.
Havoc upon thee.
Alright, we're fighting it. Oh,
My turn now.
that seems rather not nice.
Here's our foes. My turn now.
Ah, okay.
My way.
I am ready. Lux Conjurer.
Good stuff.
The battle
Okay.
is truly joined.
Hey, that's my healer.
My turn
Extremely
now.
rude.
I am ready. The lion then.
Lion Dance over there.
My turn.
There we go. Got Ophelia back. Very nice.
Beyond boundaries.
Yeah, take that.
Victory shall be mine.
And then Brand's Thunder.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Hey, we did it.
With each battle, I
Fought 'em
grow
all.
stronger.
Tressa got a level up. Awesome. Hey, come with me. You say you'll take me away from this place? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I might also get Therian to get that chest, see what it
To
is.
fight with honor.
My turn.
Like, even if it's money, if it's just money, it's useful.
I have battle. Here I go.
Do. Alright, we did it. Okay, I'm tired. I don't know how much longer I really want to be streaming. But I don't know. Father! Ellie, me lass, you're safe and sound. Swoons me heart ached on account of missing ye. Promise me you'll never run off again. It pains me to know I caused you worry, Father. I believed in me heart ye was still alive. I searched and searched, always thinking about one thing. Your mother's final words to me. Yes. Home is where the heart is, and mine's never left it. We are together forever. I was but a child when I heard those words, but they settled deep in my soul. And that's why I never gave up hope. So, over the years, she watched over the both of us. Now, what say we celebrate? I'll cook up your favorite stew. Welcome home, Ellie. May the gods bless us. Ooh, Deathly Blade. I don't know. Is there any like easy ones? Any that I've been like? I don't know if I want to fight the dire wolf. There's that Leviathan. Oh yeah, Russell's repent. I've been trying to get. I need to get like info. Okay, so I have history of woodlands, history of clifflands. Do. I need Elfin for this. I'm gonna be looking for people that are know-it-alls. Come in. Bring you two.
Grip.
Oh. Oh. I already have a forbidden dagger. Don't really need another one. Cool. Less cool. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for the info, too. Stone guard. Just gotta go get to the guy. Nah, you're an old guy. There you are. Yeah, we're still lacking info in certain places. But he can't go out himself. I have the history. I have the history right here. You went all that way to research this for us? I can't thank you enough. With this information, we'll have our book done in no time. I've realized just how much work goes into making a single book. And yet, the me of the past was still willing to sell one just to make a small profit. When Dominic heard about what I'd done in the past, he told me something. Oh, this one actually has a flashback. You and I are one and the same. Even though you're a free man now, it doesn't mean like feel like you've atoned for your crime, does it? I know the feeling. If you don't have anywhere to go, why don't you work for me? Until the day you can forgive yourself. At least let me do that much. We had only just met, but he sincerely wanted to help me. He didn't say it, but I know something happened to him in the past. That's why I want to atone properly for what I did. I want to be able to forgive myself for it. And I want to help him forgive himself too. It's never too late. It's never too late. Professional armor. Where is Saint's Room? Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to move along. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, he's a bully. River Blossom? Hey, thanks, kid. Alright, gotta find Nate.
Grand.
Ah, new weapons for sale. Might have to check that out. Okay. What should I do? Should I give her a gift? Do you think she'd like me then? Try giving her a flower or some nonsense. I don't know.
Oh,
I know this flower. This is Melanie's favorite. Why don't you give it to her then? Why don't you give it to her then? I'm sure she'd be happy to have it. I'll give it a try, thanks. Melanie? Yes? I got this for you. Do you want it? I heard you like flowers, and I hope you can like me too. Great job, Nate. Yeah, everybody's cheered him on. Melanie? I'm sorry, but I can't take this flower from you. You see, I like Emil. Me? Oh no, that was supposed to be a secret. Bye. Well, Hey Nate, I was surprised too. Oh, what should I say? What's the problem now? You've both done nothing wrong. So cheer up already. We're all friends here, aren't we? You're right, Daryl. We're friends, and I'm going to help Nate however I can. Thank you. But right now, I'd like to be alone. Sorry. Poor kid. Poor Nate. I've only ever seen grown-ups with that look on their face. Does that mean he's becoming a grown-up too? Badge of friendship. What even is that? Grants additional job point. That's an idea. Something to think about at least. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to do some quick ones. Battle, fair and square. Leave now, and I'll forget that offense you just paid me.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. Out of my way.
How about you?
Have at you.
Nice.
Have at you. Have at you.
Yeah, his ability to regenerate like that, it's pretty great. All right.
Have at you.
Bye-bye.
Have at you.
Poke. All right. Time to put an end to this.
I wreak havoc upon thee.
Nice.
The thrill of the fight.
Yep, something like that. A fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Augmented Bow of the Falcon. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for the necklace. Hidden item, eh? Forbidden axe. Thieving tips and tricks, huh? Fun. What have I yet to do?
Hi ho!
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Fine. Good thing we can fast travel, yeah? Not yet. Yep, got you the thing. I don't believe my eyes. Where did you get that? It's a long story. Thank you so much, mate. Let's get it to his lordship right away. Reggie, what's the matter? Oh, and you've brought a familiar face with you. Lord Harald, we wanted to give you something. How did you get this, Reggie? I very clearly recall selling it. Our friend here brought it back for you. I wish you would have told us, sir. Nobody wants to see you selling your precious mementos like that. I understand, but Werner's reign began when my father fell from power. As a son, I have a responsibility to the townspeople to atone for that. Whenever I think of those who lost friends or family, an heirloom appears a mere trinket. That's enough, sir. Reggie? Everyone here knows how hard you worked to put this town back together. There ain't no doubt about it. If atonement's what you're aiming for, you've already gone above and beyond it. This necklace, heirloom or trinket or what have you, belongs in your hands. I hope it helps you as much as you've helped a lot of us. Now it's time you stop staring at the past and focus on the future. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold Reggie said so. You're right, Reggie. I've been so obsessed with making amends that I lost sight of what was truly important. This necklace will be both a precious reminder of my family and of this day. Thank you, both of you. Oh, a sword. Very nice. Very nice. Hidden item is cool. Neat. Neat. Okay, easier to challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I know where I'm thinking of heading next. And then, like, we'll do that quest and then we'll probably wrap it up. Like, I didn't do everything, but I did do most of everything, which, you know, I think is pretty solid. Like, maybe next stream we do, like... we maybe do, like, the cleanup on the rest of it and see what we can do. Oh yeah, increase to fire damage, too. Really, really nice. Reduces his speed, but I think that's fine. I'd rather give him, like, good stuff. Okay, where is it? Where is it? It's Noble. Oh, Saints Bridge is closer here. Alright, we're here. Alright, just gotta run. By the way, where is that location anyway? Yeah, I don't think they mentioned it. Yeah, where is it? Huh. Odd. I would have swore it was, like, somewhere. I wish there was a way to sort these. Yeah, I don't know where Hornburg is. I'd have to, like, look. Alright, let's ask around. Hidden item. Nothing. Plum. Thanks for the necklace. Hidden item. Oh, okay. That's right.
Greetings.
May the sacred flame light your way. Maybe here wasn't the answer. It might have been a different town. That's okay. Thanks for the seed. Alright, let's get to that church over there. Or cathedral, or whatever it is. Thanks for the stuff. Yeah, honestly, the more that more consumables I can grab just offhandedly, the less I'm gonna have to buy later. That's kind of the goal. Thanks for the hatchet, thanks for the bracelet, thanks for the armor. Oh. Sure. Nice. I think I know who I want to get back. Oh, nice. New weapons for sale. Wait, no. I do not want to challenge him to a... Okay, his condition. Cool. plums. Always nice to find. Thanks for the candy, thanks for the marble. No hidden items. Alright, let's go. Back into the desert. Yeah, I'd say we did a bunch of stuff today. I mean, it might be that next time we end up, like, doing more of it. Not the most thrilling, but, you know. You know what? I'm gonna give this to him instead. Bishop's staff is probably better. Rune bow. Yeah, from there. Oh no! What's the matter, Tressa? Look at my skin, Ophelia. I've got this nasty boil. I guess I haven't been taking very good care of myself lately. But it sure isn't easy with all this traveling and fighting. I know what you mean. My hair is all frazzled and frayed. But I suppose it's no use. Good nights of sleep and warm baths are a luxury on the road after all. Not that the men seem to care much. Indeed. Ahem. Something the matter, fair ladies? Oh, look, it's the old medicine man. Hey, who are you calling old? I'm just teasing, Alphin. Anyway, what brings you here? It seems he's brought us something. You bet I have. Feast your eyes on this. This here is a lovely lace, a herb known for smoothing and softening the skin. Oh. Rub it on any blotches, wrinkles, or boils and watch them fade away. And that's not all. Mix it with water and run it through your hair to make your locks flow like silk. Why, it sounds like a miracle. Wow, you really do have all sorts of treasures in that bag of yours. It's just what I do. So if I want some of this, how much would that cost me? Well, I wouldn't think of selling it to my friends. It's yours for free. Aw, you're too kind. It's like he was sent down to us by Aelfric himself. That's funny. Oh, hidden item. Cool. Okay, healing grapes. That's cool. You are. Not yet, because I want to steal things. No. Nice. I had hoped I would be seeing you again. Do you have good news to report to me? Or ill? I see. So Donovan is still in good health, and his daughter is 7 already. I did not realize that a bishop's work could leave him so busy, but then Donovan was always a single-minded man. I suppose it's nearly a decade now since I first met him. I was a mercenary in those days, wandering various lands in search of work. I met Donovan only a short time after he met his wife. They were dark days. His wife was kidnapped in the early days of their marriage, you see. And I was captured by the Knights Ardent, who had mistaken me for the villain responsible. I was nothing but a wandering vagrant. I had no one to vouch for me, no way to prove my innocence. I thought I would be hanged till dead. But I was fortunate that Lord Woodward, the head of the Knights Ardent, and Donovan both believed me innocent. was only thanks to their firm belief that the true criminal was found at last. Been a long time since I last thought of those days. I certainly never would have imagined then that I might one day be standing here in such a position of authority. I may miss the freedom at times, but I do feel that the work I am doing now is worth doing. But still, that does not mean that I never look back to the past and long for those days. But I believe that everything happens for a reason. I stand here today because of where I was in all my yesterdays. They have served their purpose. And I got a badge. Cool. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I gotta think about what to do with all these nuts. Okay, I think... Let me sort of think about this. I'm debating whether to call it now or not. I know we haven't done, like, everything, but, like, I feel like if I try to do everything, it'll take me, like, another hour. And I'm not looking to break, my single stream record right now. So yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing I really want to remember to do is to get the battle-tested bow. That is something I actually, like, want to get. Which I think the thing is, like, 80,000, 80,000, like, money. Yeah, it's 84. Wow. Cool. Alright, and then I'm gonna give that to someone. Honestly, yeah. Do crazy damage with a bow. Go for it. Okay, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that we can, like, do the rest of it literally next time. Hopefully. Unless, of course, there's any equipment I'm forgetting about. Gonna say no. Well, actually, no, that might be wrong. Yeah, that's... yeah. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. So I'm gonna go find someone to raid. But yeah, thank you for joining in. Thank you for this sort of hanging out for an extra stream. I appreciate you. I am gonna raid into someone who is cool. And I think you'll like, because they're neat. Alright, second. Here we go. And without further ado, let us roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that taking a little extra time to look for stuff is not a terrible thing. We also learned that that really good items are very expensive. Very, very expensive. But you know what? It could be worse. We also learned that that, you know, sometimes you just gotta prep. Prep is important for everything. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been Octopath Traveler, and I hope to see you all next time.